I knew it. Okay, hey, hello, how's everybody doing? I forgot to do the OBS thing too. I'm still prepping a little bit. Hold on. I'm just getting started. Forgot to do a couple things here. I just realized my mic is not yet in my face here. Here we are. Hello, hi, everybody. We are here. We are live. On just one moment. I gotta get our shiny mons and everything here. I also gotta fix the chat because of course it brokey. I brokey chat box. I need to find the proper dimensions of the chat box here. In order to do that, I need to find the layout. The size dimensions of the layout. Is it this one? Nope. Open from here, stream. That's the one. And so I need shape 4. I need its size dimension. Oop. Cancel that. I need its size dimensions real fast. 685. Okay. Took you that long to read the title? Yeah. I hear you on that. Sometimes I just kind of go, oh, look, thing. But, you know, also in thumbnail, also should also be on the layout as well. That's the usual thing. Let me head to the properties of the chat box here. Ah, that would be why. 580 by... Let me just take a quick screenshot of this. Okay. Okay, I'm just taking a quick screenshot of that just so I can copy it over to its own, basically to its own file thing. Has the music? Oh, I also have no spoofy. There it is. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is what 2 screens does to a motherfucker. Okay, so it was... width of 430 by 685. That should do it. That looks like it did it. Try 2 screens with 1 eye. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. That's the big thing. So basically what was going on there is because it's using the same source, the properties of the source, I should say. The same source, the properties of the source were changed in order to make it so that the chat box on the other stream I just did earlier today, it makes it so the chat box is there. I'm going to do some tweaking on that layout and that whole thing. So, you know, we'll do all that. Sorry, it's exhausting. All right. Let's see here. We can go ahead and minimize that. Pull this up. Pull this up. Ooh. Pull that up. Move this. Actually, we just need to keep this here for the moment. And then I need to take these shinies, the shiny display. I need to unlock that, and I need to take these 3, and I just need to be gone. Banish to the Shadow Realm. And now I need to find the other ones we're looking for. Now we were looking for Bronzong. Just in order of decks. Bronzong is big boy up here. They're just going to appear up there. It's going to look disorderly and ugly, and it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. We need Bronzong. We need Flamigo. And I can't remember the third one. Just kidding. It's Glimmet. Or Glimmet. Glimmet. Where is it? Flamigo. The hell is Flamigo? Found it. Put that over there and put that over there. Okay. Glimmet's probably going to be last. Bronzong is going to be, you know, tiny. We're probably going to do these three, kind of like as... problem I have with Flamigo is how fucking large it is. There we go. That works. And then there. That'll do. Then we take these three and then we drop them into the shiny display. And now we can go ahead and we can lock that source. Okay. There we go. These are our targets for the night. We're also, if we get them done, I'm also hunting a Slackoth. I was in the middle of hunting a Slackoth and I still haven't found it. Still a pain in the ass. So we shall see. All right. But yeah, oh, my controller is now over there and I don't like that. So hold on, allow me to move my microphone around a little bit. I know it's noisy and it's bad for the ears and I don't care. Put the keyboard down. Pulling this out. Doing something like this. I wish I had like a clipboard or something, but you know. Seen the other two, but yet to see a Slackoth. Yeah, speaking of, I've been shiny hunting like a fiend, as you know, y'all may know. Last time we started off with the Pichu and all them, and the Whimscots, you know, unrelated. We had the Mianfu and the Mankey and the two Slowpokes that we got, and then we have the two Tepigs that we got last time on the shiny hunting stream. We got another Tepig like 2 minutes after the stream ended. I went and continued. I got a Poplio, found a Doduo, I found a Froakie, Reuniclus, had an old Giraffarig, and finished off that with with another Giraffarig, and which was promptly evolved into a Farigiraffe. Then I wound up with a Glaceon, which I hated that farm. I'm starting to come to the conclusion that way too many Pokemon are way too aggressive in terms of I'm standing here, they've noticed me, now they must charge at me. I really hate that. The most obvious and notable example is this fucking thing called a Veluza that nobody saw outside of the one gym battle, and this thing is infuriating. It was an absolute bitch and a half to try and farm this thing. I eventually, at first it was done on the northern shore. I can actually show you on a map in a minute. Right now, actually, I'm gonna, like, the northern shore of the lake Caseroya, right up in here. Like, I believe it was in fact over here or over here, one of these areas. And you'll notice when you actually go there, it's all sheer cliff. And all the sheer cliffs are really, really tall. So if you go to the top to set up your picnic, you can't respawn them. So I had to literally fly back and forth, because if I'm in the water, they are fast enough to torpedo themselves into my booty hole. And I did not consent. I'm just saying. They are awful. So eventually, actually back in the map here, eventually, a couple days later, there was another outbreak of Veluza on this little portion of water right here, right off this island. So I just sat here for a really long time, and I finally got it. Same day I was hunting Zangoose. Was hunting some Zangoose, didn't get the Zangoose. And so I went off and, you know, got some Vigoroth, 2 Vigoroth, got a Slaking, wound up with a Jolteon the same day. The Clawitzer was not intentional. It was while I was hunting for the first batch of Veluza. Couldn't find the Veluza, but I got a Clawitzer instead. Found a shiny Luxio at some point, I think. Yeah, during I think I was hunting for these or this. It doesn't matter really, but I got a shiny Luxio again. Found another Skiploom when I was hunting for the Zangoose. That's what I remember. And then hunting for Numel, which was yesterday, the day before. That's when I found this Mudbray. 2 Numel. We had a low kicks before at some point, but I got a Nimble also yesterday, I believe. Dreadnought was from when I was hunting the Veluza. Torkoal was from last night. And the Heracross was from last night and this morning. And then this, the Zangoose, I just caught it like an hour and a half ago. By accident. I was sitting right here and you'll notice the Zangoose in the background. Well, one of them was blue. And that's just kind of how it would do. Yeah, I'm rapidly approaching a point where with how it's going to take me a couple months. It is going to take me a good number of months to actually complete the entire like Paldea Dex, including like I'm going to have to get another like copy of the game to shiny hunt that as well. But like for the exclusives and all that. But in all honesty, I mean, what I'll probably do is that even when I'm done and I've completed my my little decks, my little project, I'll probably keep doing these, and then we'll do like giveaways, that sort of thing. Or we'll do I have in mind something really stupid, and I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great. I'm going to get a box. I'm going to hunt for a full box. At least one full box of shiny Pokemon. You know, a specific one. I've made a decision, but I'm not going to say anything yet. You know, no head starts or anything. And it's going to become a challenge to for everyone else to do the same. You'll have a certain amount of time. You know, you'll have a time frame, and then it'll be just a Wonder Trade storm. They'll all just be put all over Wonder Trade. That's something I'd like to do at some point. Will it be anytime soon? Have me really stupid? I know, it's the best, isn't it? I'm just kind of doing the slack off thing, just kind of like while I'm explaining here. But yeah, it's basically a long time ago. There used to, like way back in the day, like X and Y back in the day, like X and Y and Omega Ruby too. There used to be like Wonder Trade. A lot of channels did something like a Wonder Trade Wednesday. I think Nappy did those on the King Nappy did those on his channel at some point. I think it was him. I don't remember. But there were like Wonder Trade Wednesdays, or where they would just breed an entire box of like competitive ready Pokemon, or you know, breed a box. It was probably they bred one and then just cloned it. It was a box of, you know, competitive ready Pokemon, but it was, you know, it was just is what it was, you know, they just Wonder Traded him out. And so it kind of like created this massive, like, you know, because of their communities were fairly large, it kind of created this influx of people all trading the same thing at the same time. And every once in a while they'd get like oh look, a viewer sent me the thing I'm trading out too. Ew, weirdo shady. I'm just kidding. Teehee, indeed. I'd like to do something like that in the future. You know, obviously for that kind of gravity, I'd like to, you know, for something like that to occur, this with channel would have to be bigger again. But I'm reminded of Nate and Dookie. Like Nate Wants to Battle, Dookie Shed vids way back in the day. This is like 2013, 2014. They did 2 of these in particular, just for a fucking meme. They did one called Operation Zubat Storm and one called Release the Kerp. KHRP, right? The second one was Magikarp. It was just a bunch of fucking Magikarp. And it was like 3 boxes. It was like a 2-hour live stream. 2-3 hour live stream of just them wonder trading out these. First, it was the first stream was a Zubat. You can still find these on their channels, by the way. It's like ancient. But I want to do something like that, but with a shiny Pokemon. It's like, I'll give you like 3 months. Shiny hunt to your heart's content. Or a month, probably just a month. Something like that. I don't know. And just for like kind of just for some troll, it's got to be something like, you know, one of them's got to be like a single stage Pokemon, so like Alola Mola or whatever. I know I kind of like rolled with my tongue there, kind of a little bit, like halfway through that, kind of butchering it. But this Fletchinder is gonna like be a bitch. Okay. But yeah, that's something I'd like to do at some point in the future. It's insane. It's dumb. But yeah, fuck it. Between that and like once we finish the project, we're definitely going to be doing things like giveaways. Be like, okay, we're hunting these ones today. These ones sound interesting. Now who wants them? You know, that sort of deal. Just catch a Ditto. It'll be whatever you want. I'm trying to not say the thing. Trying to avoid it. I want a channel. All right, I have dilly-dallied long enough. I'm here like just kind of fucking, you know, just doing this bullshit for too long. Fletchinder, go away. I like you well enough, but you're not. You're not a Fletchinder. You're a Fletchling. Do it? Yeah, absolutely. I think how I'd do it is it would be first an announcement video, obviously. Just like, hey, I'm doing thing. Come participate. It'll be on this day. Be there, be square or some shit like that. I don't know. That's probably how I would do it. I think that's how they I think that's how Operation Zubat Storm started. It was like, hey, we're breeding Zubat. We're gonna release all the Zubat. It'll be on this day. Do it. Yeah, all right. We'll come back to these Slakoth later. I'm thinking, first off, what do we have? Flamigo? I say we start with the Flamigo and then we go to the Bronzong. We're going to go in this order. Flamigo, Bronzong, then Glimmet. Because I've hunted Glimmet before and I just kind of dread it. It's not in a bad location either. Scavenger hunts are fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I've hunted Glimmet before, and even though it's in a good location, I still kind of dread it. So it's not gonna be, you know, kind of putting it off. There's the Flamigo. I know exactly where you are. Oh, look. The balloon thingies. So I'm starting with Flamigo and oh god, they're aggressive. Oh Jesus, they're aggressive. I forgot about that. I'm starting with the Flamigo and Bronzong because they are, well, single stage, or I should say, this one they don't evolve. So it'll only be one to hunt with, and then we'll go with the Glimmet from there. Alrighty, have a good night, Shady. Rest well. Nerd. Got him. And if I'm not mistaken, are these things fighting type? I want to say they're fighting type. Flamigo, flying fighting. Okay. Yeah. Also, I highly recommend Vikavolt for these sorts of things. I've really grown to like Vikavolt. I'll be clear. This isn't like a normally caught Vikavolt. This is absolutely genned in. I don't resemble that remark. Yes, you do, nerd. Got him. But yeah, this is absolutely a genned in like Vikavolt, just because I didn't have the fucking patience or time to deal with that. But I just needed a quick mon to deal with these mass outbreaks, the auto battler. And it's fantastic. It is fan-fucking-tastic. Because it flies, it can hit water, it can do swim ring Pokemon, all that shit. So all these Golducks are ruining everything. Want them gone. But yeah. I absolutely recommend a Vikavolt. Either that or a Varoom. Varoom is decent. Very squishy, but decent. Blaziken is good as well, from what I've seen. He's very, very fast, hits very, very quickly. In terms of his animations as well. Only problem is that, you know, can't swim, so... Fuck you. Oh, hello. You walked right into me on purpose. What an asshole. Ah! Stop. Why? 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 Thank you. Why is everything aggressive? Why is everything aggressive? I've had enough. Destroy. And then there's you. Okay, I have no idea what the recipe is actually for a fighting sandwich. I do not recall. I'm starting to remember I'm starting to remember them. Like normal is like chorizo and, you know, salty herba mystica or whatever, right? I'm starting to remember them, the single ingredient ones, but fighting? That's not hasn't come up yet, really, honestly. You're going the wrong direction, you goober. Yeah. Hello, Flamigo. Is there an uppy up there? No, okay. No up. Okay. You're not aggressive, are you, Indeedee? Better fucking not be. It is. It completely fucking is. Fuck you. Okay. I'm really tired of these Golduck everywhere. It's a really terrible spot because of them. I'm gonna save real quick because I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention to the to how many we've knocked out. I really was not, and I should have been. I'm hoping we find this rather quickly. Definitely getting lower. Okay. Good. It's just a pain and taking forever. That's fine. It being a fighting type is probably it's a really bizarre decision to me. I don't like what makes it fighting. Like maybe this is just like I don't understand how this thing works or what it's or anything about it. Like maybe if I read its dex entry, like maybe it'll shed some light, but I don't understand why this thing is flying fighting. Pokemon Violet description. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as, quote, synchronizing, end quote, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. So is it just like... Is it because they're just a gang? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. Really, I'm out of material. Boy, fight the thing. Good, Anakin. Good. I should rename this well, I don't think I can, but I think I should have named this Vikable Anakin. Just because it's fucked up and funny. Hope the hunts are going well. I think they are. I don't know, we basically just started for the night. We're kind of working on Flamigo here. But so far, you know, so good. You know, a lot of hunts going on like off stream, and those are going pretty well. Poor Schnoz. Look at the Clodsire. Look at his majesty. He's just sitting there, adorably. No! Vikable! How could you? You're targeting everything but the Flamigo. Vikable, you monster. Oh, not many left from the original outbreak. All right, time to do the thing. As per usual, we save our game, plop down a picnic, and we figured out what the fuck the fucking the shiny sandwiches for the fighting types. Fighting sandwich. SV. What is it? What is in it? Pickles. Oh. All right. Okay. I pick a... And then 2 salty herba mysticas. Nope. Hello. Hello, hello. Another new face. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going, everybody? It's sandwich time. This is one of those things about the sandwiches. This is one of those things about the sandwiches that I wish I had a way of properly pausing them or something. Because it's like one of those times where we inevitably find the shiny within like 5 minutes or something, and then, you know, and then we're just like, oh, hello. I guess I have like 25 more minutes of the fighting power sandwich. What do I do with this? Fuck all. And now the problem is that even though fighting, encounter power fighting is going on, there's not a whole lot of fighting types being spawned in. Lovely. My favorite. Doing well? That's good. I approve. Ow. Sitting weird. I think I finished off the Altaria line actually pretty recently. Yeah, I think I wound up finding an extra like random Swablu somewhere. I think I finished off the Altaria line. Let's despawn those ones. This seems to be sort of the play. Yes. There's a nope, that was a Golduck. I thought that was a Vaporeon over there. Unless... if there's a way of... this might be one of those situations of, like, just running around might be better. Though, I mean, there's not really... there's nowhere to run to. And this is why you always save your game before you do one of these sandwiches. Muddy water area where Wooper is. That's not actually a bad call. Like up in here. That's not a bad call. Okay. Let's try that. Fuck it. We saved our game anyway, so if we'll just, you know, if we never find it, we just reload. It's just over here. Yeah. Good call. I'm very focused on like there's an outbreak here. I must do it here. I never really think about like a better option of like just basically isolating the encounter. And that's a much better decision. I presume this is what we're talking about here. I see Krogunk, actually, which I'm not mad about either. Oh, hello. I see. Yes. Wishing they had sandwiches in the game you're playing. Yeah, they really trivialize a lot sometimes. You know, when it works out in your favor, at least. Look at these Flamigo everywhere. Love it. You know, once they, you know, spawn in. If I zoom in, it gets a little less laggy. That's something else I figured out. A lot of these areas that have like a lot of just, it's just laggy, like in terms of frame rate. It's, it helps a little bit to just kind of zoom in a little bit. It's not perfect, but you know. Ooh, yeah. Straight odds in Crystal. That sounds abysmal. Isn't that how you have to shiny hunt Celebi? That, I know I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I don't wanna. I wonder if I did flying type sandwich here. I don't know what else is in this area. Did that hunt? Oh boy. Were you successful? Because frankly, I don't know if I could do it. I know I'm going to have to, so that and Manaphy. Luckily, Manaphy is a lot easier now, thanks to, you know, certain glitches that have been found. But I don't like doing that, like doing like the straight Manaphy hunt. That's soul crushing. Come on. Need more Flamigo. Yeah. I like it when they spawn in groups like that. All the legendaries in Crystal except Raikou and Entei. Damn. Are Raikou and Entei locked? Also, are they not locked? Are the rest of them not locked in Crystal? Because I actually got my hands on Crystal. On the what is it? The Nintendo eShop or whatever. I got it on the Virtual Console. Damn, okay. No, just harder. Oh, because Raikou and Entei they're roaming. Oh, right. It is a level 3 sandwich, yes. Yeah, they roam. I want to say, was it did the Ultra games, like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, did they have them in the portals, like in the alternate dimensions? Slash, were they shiny locked there? Because I know a lot of the legendaries in there were not shiny locked. I think. Could be wrong. Usually am. But. Yeah, fighting sandwich. Doesn't feel like it, but yes, it's a fighting sandwich. Saving the game doesn't do anything. They can still be somewhere else after turning it. Yep. Yep. That's where something like mean look comes in, or block, mean look, block, something like that. It's, I mean, that's like, you know, that's the common strategy. It's, I'm not espousing anything new or anything, but. Yeah, I mean, I remember trying to catch the roaming legendaries in Soul Silver. You know, not shiny hunting, just trying to catch them. And that sucked. The roaming legendaries in general, awful. Always awful. Because then you encounter them and they're like, ah, bye. Loving all the Souls games music coming in right now. I don't know what's going on with this shuffle in the playlist, but I'm here for it. Oh, that's even worse. So like, okay, so you have to make sure you reset as soon as you encounter them for the first time, as that's what they will be if you or they just run away. Probably need to do flying sandwich. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Where is this area? This is South Province Area 5, yeah? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see your location. South Province, Area 5. Trying to see if there's any other flying types that can be found here. And it doesn't. Oh, swamp. Here we go. It does not seem like it. Okay, yeah, that's a better idea. Flying sandwich. We'll give it, you know, we'll give it a little bit. See if we can grab it, but you know what? Nah, fuck it. Let's, since we saved already, you know, let's just go ahead and reload our save, fly back over here, do the sandwich, and go from there. Too bad they didn't increase their shiny odds. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say it was the Ultra games that did that. And let me look up. Hey, oi. Flying sandwich. Okay. And let me look that up real fast. Ultra games legendaries. Because it's gnawing at me. It's gnawing at me, and I don't know what exactly is going on here. Okay, you've got all these. Okay, and then you've got Ultra Space Wilds. Ultra Space Wilds. Yep. All three of them can be found in the Ultra Space Wilds. Depends on the game, though. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, of course, have them exclusively to each other. Are they shiny locked, though? This is good for information for me, because I'm gonna have to do this anyway. Because I'd rather do it that way. Shiny locked Pokemon. Ultra Sun. They are not shiny locked. Including the Ultra Beasts. Okay. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Okay, so you can farm those out. Okay. So that's going to be my option that I'm going to choose. I'd rather do that and just re-encounter and re-encounter and re-encounter than do roaming. That's just for me. You know, that's just my, you know, what I'm planning on doing in the future. Eventually. Eventually. Unless there's another event distribution or something. Because I'm gonna be real with you. If I somehow get my hands on an event distribution, like shiny locked Pokemon, like normally shiny locked or shiny like legendary or whatever, I'm keeping it. Try at the Casseroya Lake. I hate being at Casseroya Lake. But do you mean at this this little islet here? Across the bridge? Okay. I hate being here because it's just frames. What are those? Also, there's a good number of flying Pokemon here. There's not really much of it. Like there's not really a good way to isolate them here. Yeah. Still, there's gonna be like across the bridge. Down. Do you mean here? Again, my thing is there's also a good number. Go okay. Go down. Going down. I see them here. Yes, that area? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing about this area here is that there's still going to be like, oh, this is West Province, so it would have to be right around here. Yeah, I mean, there's still flying types and there's still other fighting types. There's what you call it? Krogunk here. Like, I mean, and the Tropius would also be another one, which I've already done, so. Already got Tropius. I wouldn't mind another one, but because Tropius is cool. Just from what I was seeing in that other area that I was just in with the swampy business, I'll keep this in mind. But that area with the swampy business seemed like the best spot to isolate the Flamigo. Because there's no, like, if I do a flying sandwich, there's nothing else that's going to be there. Maybe. From what I was looking at the, at my, you know, my data show, because I don't see any other like flying types around here. Ooh, wait, hold on. Group of deerling. Okay. I always have to check. If I go in here, I'm gonna see Dreepy, you, Goomy, all of them, but there's not going to be any flying types in here other than the Flamigo. Yep, see, only Flamigo. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try it here for a little while, and then we'll, you know. Also, keep in mind, I'm stubborn, so. Let's see. Yeah, torturing. Just really like Crystal, your favorite game. I wanted to get the shiny Pokemon so I could transfer them up before you can't anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I doubt there's gonna be a point where we can't transfer them over anymore. Considering it's the only link that we have left at this point. Did I close that? I did close Brave. I'm like a goober. Let's see here. Phone prosciutto. Oh. Just do that. Blip, blip. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, I hope not, but yeah, it's like I can already, like, that got cut off, but I already know the sentiment. I don't know exactly what you're gonna say, but I can guess. And you're not wrong. They didn't have to shut down the eShop. They really didn't. Yeah, the way that they were encouraged. Yep, exactly. It was not promising at all. It is one of those things, though, where if they do that, they've basically created the problem that they had when they went from Gen 1 to Gen 2 and Gen 3 to Gen 2 to Gen 3, where suddenly nothing you can do about it. Oh, hello, Flamigo. Hi there. I'm actually gonna go right. There's so many of them, it's beautiful. I'm gonna go right here. Might be too close over there, actually. Might be too close to what that is over there. Was that a Dreadnought? More Flamigus. Yep. Fucking preach, dude. Very thing they hate is emulation and PK and things like PK Hex, and it's like, yeah. And they're already doing, like, even without the argument of just like shiny hunting and like all that sort of stuff, straight up, like half the time, like just to get a competitive ready team at this point, even with all the concessions is, what am I, Smeagol? With all the concessions they've given us over the years, like things like bottle caps and nature herbs and all that bullshit, getting a competitive team with like a certain hyper specific moveset, just to, you know, because some moves are technically legal, but they were only last teachable to a certain Pokemon in like Gen 4 or something. Double stream. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But yeah, like there's some moves like that some Pokemon got as like move tutors that were only available in like Gen 3, 4, 5, some bullshit like that, and no longer possible to teach them. And so to have a competitive team, like with these certain movesets, the only way is to either go all the way back, breed a Pokemon in these ancient games, and bring it forward, or yeah, no, you don't. You'd have to do it like that. Kill the static spawn. Yeah, no, I just thought about that too. Eating up a spot. Yeah. But honestly, I mean, not doing so bad here. Give me this Flamigo. Come here, you. Your stupid little face. Oh. Bug? I wish I could one-hit KO these guys, but no, they have to arbitrarily do this. For whatever reason. This little Choodle's so adorable right now. I was like, oh, what's going on here? Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's not legally possible as the move. I don't think it part of its learn pool in the later games, at least not past a certain generation. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. These complete rehaul Pokemon moves instead of building over it like Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, they kind of have in you know, in the move to home and Gen 8 and all that. They absolutely just went, this move? What's that? And just got rid of it. They just got rid of it, and they're just stacking in new moves out of nowhere as well. Like, so things like Pursuit no longer exist in these games. Your Pokemon can still know them, or still teach you, you know, relearn them, assuming the move, you know, is available in the video game they're transferred into. But I feel like this way of doing it is just honestly much more tedious and taxing. It's, I don't know. Like, straight up, I really wish new attacks are really dumb. A lot of them are, yeah. And some of them are broken. Like, just absurdly broken. Oh, you know what? I just noticed. I was still in top chat in OBS. Whoopsie. I saw something on my layout here. I saw something basically like, you know, the chat window that you're all seeing. I saw something there and didn't see it in the actual OBS chat, and I'm like, hold on a second, what's going on? Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are just kind of like ridiculous. I am thankful that, you know, I am thankful that Dragon Rage is no longer a thing. I really am. Because, you know, as nice as it is to have on my side, Dragon Rage is atrocious to deal with. Oh, there's Hoppip up there. This is a problem. Okay. I need to go where the Hoppip are not. Can I picnic right here? No. Can I picnic here? I can. There we go. Oh, look at that. For those unaware of what I'm doing here and how I'm basically zooming in, double like press twice on your home button. You know, if you're not fast enough, you basically do that, or your, you know, your Joy-Cons like do something weird with connection with your connectivity or whatever, and it basically it'll zoom in. It can be helpful sometimes. It's a habit I've gotten into while I've been doing this. It may also be a setting you need to toggle. I don't know off the top of my head here. I need to reprioritize your hunts. Eh. I don't know. I mean, it's the same. It's going to be the same either way. It just depends on the order in which you're doing it, really. Just changes the order. Like, I'm delaying all the legendaries till the end because I know I'm just going to be sitting there, you know, and doing that. And it's going to be that way, you know, regardless if I do it now or later. So if it's what you want to do now, it's what you want to do now, man. You know, if that's what's if that's what holds the interest, you know. Also, drink water. It's good for you. Look at all these Flamigos. Look at this shit. I don't see any in there. Well, that was fast. Got one. There we fucking go, dude. Save ourselves a fucking switch in. There we go, dude. Let's say 103. 103.30. You know, for future reference, I timestamp these. So I can, you know, so you and I can both go back in the future and see what I caught, when I caught it, and we don't have to go through the full like 3 or 4 hour stream. You know. Nani, the fuck? Hold on. Hold up. Did it just? Okay. I spored and then nothing happened and I'm like, does it somehow have like insomnia or something? What is happening? Normally I would agree, but I haven't done my legend hunts in red yet, and those that I would definitely want over what I'm getting now if they said tomorrow they're going to be shutting down bank. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Flamigo woke up. Oh no. You know, there's actually I really wish I had the capital at the time to, the capital as in money, at the time to have purchased both red and blue, you know. I got crystal, but I didn't ever purchase red and blue. And I suppose gold and silver, but I mean, with crystal, you pretty much did get gold and silver, and it's, you know, I'm gonna put you in a pink ball. Heal ball just kind of works too well here. I never did get those on Virtual Console, so there's a lot of these little like challenges in home. There's a lot of these little challenges in home where it's like, bring in a Pokemon from red and blue, and it's like, I literally can't because you've made it so I can no longer purchase this or have access to this at all ever. And they won't port them over to NSO. Yeah. I'm enjoying hunting crystal, doing some wild encounters and egg hunting. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, when it comes to like, here's the thing. Nintendo is going to tell us. They're going to tell us and be like, well, you have until this time, you know? You have until this time to be able to use Pokemon Bank. I know. If they brought the games to the Switch, which they can, as well as Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald, they can bring all of these to the Switch. They can literally bring everything to the Switch, even the DS games, because the Switch has a fucking touch screen. Even the DS games. All they would have to do is like any other emulator, which these are just emulated copies, right? All they have to do is like any other emulator, just put the two screens side by side. Has the tradability working? Of course. Of course. I'm back, what's up? Me just ranting about the state of Pokemon, you know? Why would they close it? Doubt it's that expensive. I doubt it was that expensive to keep the server, to honestly keep the servers running on the eShop in and of itself, but they still did it. I really don't think it was that expensive. We also have how much of this sandwich left? Fuck it, flying? I don't know where else to go with this really, so I'm just gonna go drop us in area 0 and roll around and see what we find if flying with a flying sandwich. We have like 16 minutes of this, and I'd rather not waste all of it by just queuing up another sandwich, because that'd be lame. Yeah, it's like storage is cheap. Storage is really, really cheap, in all honesty. It's what I imagine is the server upkeep is probably what is expensive. If they didn't just decide to essentially, any luck catching? Yes, we did. And we just caught ourselves a Flamigo, which is basically just a flamingo. There are jump luff here. Okay, that's good to know. I have no idea what a Corviknight looks like, but I don't need one anyway, but we have jump luff everywhere. This is delightful. I love seeing the jump luff everywhere. Actually, you know what? Before I continue, Corviknight. Okay, it's silver, like gunmetal gray silver. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like when it comes to the Nintendo, the eShop on the Wii U and 3DS, it's like, okay, you're no longer selling the Wii U or like you're not making any more Wii U's or 3DS. It's like you moved on from the Wii U a while ago. You moved on from 3DS a little while ago when they decided to shut it down and started focusing only on the Switch, right? The thing that kills me is that when they went to the Switch, they pretty much stopped making games altogether, you know, for the obvious reason, sure. Right, for the 3DS and the Wii U, obviously you're gonna stop making games, but you shouldn't just go and drop it like a rock. You should absolutely still be like, even if you're not selling the consoles anymore, there are still literally millions of these consoles out in the world, and people, you know, have them in their possession. They're still being sold right now on eBay. And I do want to get a copy of a Wii U. I really do want a Wii U still, so I can play fucking Xenoblade X. I'll never be able to play it unless it's ported to Switch otherwise. But they should really have still pushed the eShop, especially for the 3DS. Maybe if they were making only like the regular, like, you know, 2DS XLs or whatever, right? And maybe they were only making one model in a very limited capacity. You know, it's sort of like a made to order type thing, sort of deal. That would probably be more cost than it's worth, in all honesty. But if they had kept pushing the eShop They had just kept pushing the eShop. It could have kept that console alive and absolutely had paid for so many, you know, for the server costs. Absolutely could have. Yeah, I'm again, yeah, holding out hope for the Switch 2. Yeah. That seems like the most logical thing to me. Like they're just holding out for the Switch 2 for better hardware. I'm still holding out hope it's going to at least be, you know, it doesn't need to be much. It doesn't need to be much stronger. Like this is, you know, fine, you know, in terms of power. I like my main thing with the Switch 2 is I just want, like, give me like the power of a PS4. That's it. Like make it $100 extra. All right. Okay. So it's instead of 300, it's 400 or something, you know, maybe even 450, a little more expensive. Cause I think the Switch OLED is like 350, 400, something like that. Right. You know, it's not that hard. It doesn't need to be PS4, but can you imagine playing this game without a second of frame dropping? Everything is buttery smooth. They push out an update to a bunch of these older games, making the distance, the draw distance for all these, like, you know, the pop in and all that, alleviating that, making this game, you know, how you play it like with a fucking emulator, making it like that. Where it's buttery smooth. There's not a single frame drop. It looks pretty. Nintendo's great at workshopping and all that sort of shit. But like, hi again. Yes, I see you there. More jump love? More jump love? There's lots of jump love out here and I'm okay with this. Like, just imagine just a Switch, a handheld Switch with the power of like a PS4 from like even a PS4 Pro would kind of be ideal, right? Just from like 2016. Put that hardware, because all this stuff shrinks, all the hardware gets better. Maybe it gets a little toastier and maybe you get a little, like, you want to invest in a better heatsink and all that kind of stuff for it. But you just upgrade a little bit and everything is buttery smooth. You keep the resolution down on the when it's handheld and all that, so it doesn't get too hot. You make the dock. You make the dock much beefier. Give it like a fan or something. Put a fucking Noctua fan in that shit, and dude, it's a wrap. You have like the best console now. You have like the consistently good console. Like PS5? Games where? Like, where are the games? You know? Xbox. It exists. You know? Switch is like, when it comes to like the major consoles, it's like the Switch is like the thing. And I know that's like a very Nintendo, like, you know, centered, it's a very Nintendo centric like point of view, but it's like, I'm also a PC player. Anything I can get on those consoles, like outside of Sony's like new directive to basically give us the first game and then go, if you want the rest, you have to get them on the console. Outside of that, I'm a fucking PC player through and through. I emulate most of my Pokemon games on my computer. Someone trade you Scarlet exclusives. Unfortunately, as you can see, this is Violet, so no. And also, I'm not in a position to handle that. Also, begging is unbecoming. At least ingratiate yourself first. You know, at least make yourself known, man. Like, stick around for a while and then do that, and it'll be more receptive. But yeah, this is also Scarlet. I don't have any, I think I still have, no, not Scarlet. This is Violet. I think I have the Scarlet exclusives, but looking for Wiggly? I don't know. I'm just down here looking for flying types because I have a flying sandwich on. Jumpluff is no more, so I want to go back up for Jumpluff. I haven't seen a Jumpluff down here in a while. There's my Jumpluff. Look at you. These fucking monsters. Gotta go? All right, man. Yeah, man, take care. And I hope to see you again sometime. And I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, you know, regardless. So, yeah, take care, man. I hope it goes well for me, too. Violet is kind of the superior version. It kind of is. Problem is, a lot of my, you know, some of my favorite Pokemon are exclusive to Scarlet. And it's like, really? Really? You gotta do me like that? I love Skrelp. I love Skrelp. Why is it exclusive to Scarlet? This is bullying, and I don't like it. Also, you know what? I haven't done it yet, and I'm gonna be like really obvious and kind of like shameless about it. This is the moment I have, and it's, you know, we're about an hour and 18 minutes in. It's time to do the really, you know, gross shilling. So, you know, if you're new here and you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe and the whole thing, you know, because it obviously, you know, number go up means channel happy. And you know, it's nice. And you know, we get to, you know, hang out and do shiny hunting every Saturday. That's kind of what I do. Right now we're playing through a Pokemon White randomizer Nuzlocke. That is normally on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then we do other stuff with friends on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think right now we're doing Shadow of the Erdtree Elden Ring stuffs with two of my friends, Sam and Eve. Sam being the Freedom Frog and Eve, Chaos Eve. Both of their stuff is linked in the description. Not here, unfortunately. I probably should do that just in general, but they are you know, they are linked in the description on the Elden Ring videos, so that is something, you know, that is there and available. You know, there's also playlists to previous series I've done a Soul Silver randomizer, and I've also done, I think I just did an East 8, yes, I just did an East 8 Lacrimosa of Donna playthrough, and that was a good time. It's my favorite game of all time. So yeah, no, absolutely. Please like, subscribe, check all that out, you know, if you desire to and have the time. And if you don't care, that's perfectly fine too. It's no big deal, man. And the moment I did that, people dropped off. Every time. We're just kind of wandering around right now anyway, so I figured I would do it. But yeah, we do these every Saturday. Right now, like in this little bit, I think I'm gonna start, like, I'm normally doing things every day. I like even on Sundays and all that, and I think I might be pulling back on that a little bit, because I think, because Sundays is normally what I do when I do Warframe stuff, like a Warframe stream. I'm just not feeling Warframe lately. I'm just really not. I haven't even touched it in like 2 weeks. I opened it today so I can make sure I got my my Twitch drop rewards or whatever, because their big convention was going on where they unveil a bunch of new stuff and all that bullshit. So there was some rewards and all that, and I wanted to make sure I got them all, and then I'm like, all right, cool, and then I logged out, you know. So you know, Warframe Sundays, you may not continue. That might change in the future depending on what's going on, you know, with other people. Like maybe my friend Sam and I might do something at some point later on in the future when he runs out of sci-fi stuff to do on Sundays, because he does a sci-fi, he does like sci-fi Sundays or whatever, and he's there's not a lot of good sci-fi that catches his eye, honestly, when it comes to games. So, you know, maybe we might do some, you know, this is just some backroom stuff that's nothing confirmed, obviously, but point is, I might not do Warframe on Sunday. I don't know what I'm fucking doing on Sunday, so I may not do anything on Sunday. I don't know, man. I'm just tired of it. Are you? You're not. You couldn't be. You're not. Okay. Let's see. I was doing the monologue there, the shilling monologue when not looking at chat here. You need to say something about Shady Penguin before asking for trades. Not gonna lie, I always hated that Pokemon split between two games, but love it a hell of a lot more than the DLC bullshits of recent years. Yeah, I personally love the robots more. I like the robots more, but I think I do like the prime, like the ancient, like prehistoric Pokemon a lot too. My thing about the DLCs, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with having to buy the DLCs or the DLC, pack, because it's just one, purchase, right? You got both of them. If I didn't have to buy it twice for each version, that's what kills me. If it was just, you bought the expansion pass for both Scarlet and Violet, that'd be one thing. But no, you have to buy it again for Scarlet and you have to buy it again for Violet. I don't even know what's version exclusive in the DLCs. I don't even know. Other than legendaries, no fucking clue. Because I've seen Growlithe and Vulpix. I've seen Bellsprout and fucking, Oddish. What's version exclusive? I don't know. All right. I was hoping for a Jumpluff, but no. What's a Jumpluff even look like? Is it pink? I want to say it's pink. I doubt it's green. It's probably pink. It'd be obvious to tell, like when, in a group. As long as it's not like a slightly lighter shade of blue or a darker shade of blue. Ooh. I don't even have a regular Hoppip yet. Hawlucha would have been kind of cool too. Talonflame is here too, huh? Yeah, I'm off my soapbox. I'm off my pulpit, For now. I'll get back on it. Just get me talking about raids or the making sandwiches again, and we'll be right back to the pulpit here. Yeah, what are we at in terms of time? We have a minute left. We're not gonna advertise our fucking Union Circle BP grinding. We're not gonna advocate that, not advocate, but advertise that in my chat here. Come on, guys. Why do people feel the need to do this? Just hang out, just relax, man. Go to Reddit for that sort of thing. Find a group. Just missed when DLCs were mostly cosmetics and shit that didn't necessarily affect the game much, if at all, rather than being used as an excuse to sell incomplete games. Yeah. I mean... fuck are you? Oh, it's an Espeon. I'm like, what is that thing? Okay. Oh, look. The sandwich is worn off. There's a Flabib. No, is that Floette? It is Floette. Reddit sucks. Well, okay. Real talk. I understand, and I'm right there with you. But I'm just saying. Like, I hate Reddit too. Reddit is where I go to fix problems, like, you know, troubleshooting. It is not where I go for anything else, pretty much. But at the same time, it's like, don't do this in my chat, please. Corviknight and Wiggly, they are Gengars in terms of their shiny. Yeah, absolutely. Iron Moth, you think the creators of Pokemon realized they made too many when they put zero effort in the name? Now, to be fair, lore-wise, I understand the reasoning with like the prehistoric Pokemon and the future paradox Pokemon, all of them, because they're basically just cryptids. And that's not even like their names. They don't have a proper name. It's literally just like, this is what people are calling them because they're fucking cryptids. It makes sense to me. Like, I think it would have been better if they did give them a proper name. Like, and when, like, you've discovered them, and so let's come up with, you know, like, maybe we'll call it this after you've caught enough of them and observed them long enough. I feel like it would have been... Yeah, indeed. I respect the hustle. I do. It's just not relevant. Yeah. It's just not. Yeah. Feel free to stick around. I hear you. Like, you just feel free to stick around and all that. And again, respect the hustle. It's just not the time and place. But yeah, no, I feel like they did drop a ball there. The Kaiba Corp Tower into a Pokemon. I didn't think they'd get me like it did, but it... I can't... Oh, I can't disassociate that ever again now. Okay. Back to Alfornata then. The old stomping grounds. Let me pull this up here. Oops. Let me pull something up real fast. Okay, sounds good here. Where's the best place to hunt shiny Flamigo? Honestly, okay. See, I like this question because we just did it. In so far as, you know, my very limited opinion goes, you know, my limited knowledge and our opinion, this area right here by the South Province Area 5 Pokemon Center area, this little swamp area, if you do a flying encounter, like, you know, like the, you know, just the level 3 flying sandwich or whatever, and you basically, this area only has, if you do a flying one, it only has Flamigo. So it'll basically isolate the encounters to only be Flamigo. And you'll find a bunch of them there. That's how I found it. At and we'll timestamp it after the fact. It was about 1:03:30. I'll be, you know, as we go along, as I find these shinies, I'll be timestamping them so we can, you know, both for you and I, you know, we go back and you know, take a look at where we were and how we found them, or less so how we found them, and more so just we found them. Right, I'm in Alfornata already. I don't know why I'm in the map still. I don't even know why I'm doing it this way. And Bronzong isn't night only, is it? Because dear God, if it is, I'm gonna scream. No, it's good. Okay, we're good. Whoops. Wrong mon. Way too slow. Get out of here. Also, this Glimmet ghoul is going to stay there. It's going to make those noises, but it's going to stay there. Get over here, Bronzong. Oh, I forgot you were in this game. I forgot Hypno was in this game. Are you for real? You just... Really? Let me just levitate in the air real fast. Well, also, why are you here? Get down here. You can attack from the air. You can fly. Why can you not attack him? What is wrong with you? I wonder. Ooh, that is a very red sunset, or orange, I should say. Doesn't matter. Okay, so the thing is like right here. So it's, so we found the spot to reset at. Okie dokie, artichoke. Blip. Maybe it would be better to do over here or something, so more of them would spawn. Oh, you're kidding me. They're inside the walls. I hate that so much. I hate when they spawn inside the walls. That's so frustrating. What is that, a flittle? It's a flittle. Little flittle. Oh, that's what that was. Last stream, we can take a look. I don't know when it was or whatever, but if you skip through it, you'll find a bunch of like we were heading towards a Wigglytuff one just to show off an example and just of how they were literally in the floor and in the walls, and it was pretty egregious. Is AZ only Luminous City? That is the question. We don't know. And frankly, I hope to God it's not only Lumio City. I don't care how big they make Lumio City. It just won't make any sense to me to incorporate a bunch of Pokemon that like, you know, like swampy Pokemon and all that shit. Fire types and all that. It just won't make any sense to me. Could have been the perfect Evo of Chimecho. What a waste. I suppose, but nah. It wouldn't have fixed Chimecho. Okay. Head over back this way. There's too many of these other Pokemons and not enough Bronzongs. Honestly, I may not even do a sandwich if I can get up there and just continually reset them. I don't think it'll be that long until, will you attack him? I don't think it'll be that long, but I'm probably going to still do the sandwich anyway. The steel type sandwich is probably going to be the ideal thing here. Go ahead. Keep going. There you go. I don't know. I really hope, you think it's ZA actually, Legends ZA. I really, really, really hope it's not just Lumio City, and it's about the expansion of Lumio City, like, you know, going into the future, as it were. I hope it's not in the past. I hope it's in the future. And well, future, you know. Sort of like a, we'll call it like a sequel to X and Y, sort of kind of sequel, future sequel thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At least this is my hope. You buy 999 potato salads for... Yeah, you can. But why? That's a lot of, like, for me right now, like, I'm not fucking rich. I'm not super stacked with coins. I'm like, you know, I'm under a mil. So that's a lot of monies for me. Is gonna be like Porygon and I almost said it again. Arceus all over again. I don't know. I mean, Porygon made sense. Well, made sense only in that it was there through temporal, like, you know, disruption and all that. Like, same thing with Magnemite and all that, but I don't know. I'm waiting for more information. I'm just hoping I'm hoping, truly hoping it's mid to late 2025 and it's after the Switch 2 comes out. We've still got another 6 months, not even 6 months. We've still got another 4 months basically until the year is over. Roughly 4 months. 5 really. And so within that time, they got to officially announce the Switch 2 and like give us like a whole thing. Because they can't just be like, hey, it's coming out next month. So yeah. I need information on that, and then like from there we can pretty much glean everything else. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this fucker, toxicity is not going to be pleasant. Trying to isolate those ones. We're not even isolate. Mass outbreaks is gonna be what I'm gonna need, and it's gonna have to be one of those like form specific outbreaks. Come on, hurry up. Okay. I had to fucking sneeze. $600? I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be saving up like a motherfucker, but I wouldn't even be mad. Like, if basically what they did was Switch 2 is not a true successor necessarily, but it's an upgrade, you know, a much higher, you know, budget upgrade, I wouldn't even be mad. Give us a paper Porygon? That'd be hilarious. I'm kind of shocked Porygon didn't make it in, you know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of shocked Porygon didn't make it into the future Paradox Pokemon. A wood Magnemite. We have Acorn, we do have Apricorn Voltorb though. That's not too far off. I need to make a steel sandwich, just a regular steel sandwich. I don't want to make a, I probably shouldn't do a proper, what you call it, shiny one yet. I just want to do an encounter one, and I don't know off the top of my head which one to do here. Okay. Ooh, whoa, okay. Jesus. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so fuck it. All right. Make a sandwich. In order to get Steel Encounter 2, I either have to do number 91, which includes an Herba Mystica, or number 146, which is all of this. Why? Why is this like this? I just want to get Steel Encounter up so I can get rid of these fucking... Why is this tofu here? Hello? Why are you putting tofu on a sandwich? What? Why? How are you supposed to fit all of this on a single sandwich? You people are insane. Supposed to go something like this? And then I presume something like that. I'm not putting the bread on it. I'm trying so hard not to yell about this fucking sandwich mechanic. I'm trying so hard. Oh shit. Paradox Gibble would have been fantastic. I would have killed for a Paradox Garchomp. More dragons, really. I so hate sandwiches. I hate having to be forced to make a sandwich. Encounter power steel level 1 for all of that. At least we still have a little bit of encounter power steel. I'm so angry. So frustrated over this. It's so infuriating. I don't even know if it was worth it. Whatever. It's fine. It kind of worked, it feels like. Vying with the store a normal person, sure. But also, why can't I just select the ingredients and auto-build them? Especially for those ones, where they're pre-selected ingredients. Why do I have to go through the minigame every single time? I've made hundreds of these sandwiches. And there's no way to do it. There's no way to auto-build them. I paid my dues. Well, that's a story for another time. But I paid my dues in this game. What's your opinion on the 1963 stock market? It was great. It was fantastic. Why are we asking these questions? Bro, my dad wasn't even born yet in 1963. Like... I'm just, like... Come on, like... You got your shiny? That's good. That's good. Name it 1963. Flareon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, do it. In a heal ball, and I will. Good. See, this is working out a little better. Even with just encounter power 1, this is sublime. Waste of all those ingredients. Okay. Bronzong. Not many left. Alrighty. Lad. Alright, right.
I'm thinking right here.
Oh. What if I did this? Has an uncommon mark. Very lovely. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, spawn in my magnificent giant bulbous bell. Yes. Good. They're not spawning in over here. Everything's spawning up there. That's not ideal. No, I don't think it do. Up here. Maybe I should be spawning everything down here then. Oh boy. Hi, Espathra. Everything else is spawning here all the time, and I don't like it. Oh, here we go. Oh, also. Gimme. Cool. And now there's nothing. Thanks. I hate it. There you are. This is going to be another one of those situations where the mass outbreak just kind of spawns in a place that just isn't really particularly useful. This is going to be another one of those situations. Maybe I go here. And oh. Alright, here's what we'll do. Since we're already at the point, we'll do one more reset because I accidentally hit the picnic button already. And then we will save our game and then start the shiny thingy. And who knows, maybe we find a Tinkatink. Or a whatever that thing is. I can't remember its name. All I know is Tinkaton for sure. I don't know, Tinkle? Alright. We've shaved. Kalulimpa. And then it was... Because we have the this only salty herb at Mystica right now. Hamburgers, okay. Except what now? Sweet and sour, okay. So it's doot, and then it's hamburgers, 3 hamburgers. Tinkatuff, Tinkatink. Okay. Take a tinkle. And then any Herba Mystica. Let me real fast. I want to look up something. What is the typing of iron? Moth. Fire poison, which is a really... You have Cork Drive. That is a really unfortunate typing for that ability. I'm gonna put the cucumber right here, and I'm gonna put a cucumber right here, and I'm gonna put a cucumber right there. Same for the pickles. Right here. We're gonna do pickles first. Blip. Blip. And then blip. And then we're gonna do a hamburger right in the middle. Another hamburger right on top of that hamburger. And then I'm gonna put a hamburger right on top of that hamburger. And then I'm gonna take this bread, fucking throw it on the other side of the plate. It doesn't matter. Bone apple tits. I took that too seriously at the end there. That was good. Hopefully if I'm a little closer to the wall, they'll probably just stop spawning in there. I have no idea what the Tinka line looks like when they're shiny. I've never seen them. Tinkatuff. What do you look like when shiny? Oh, that's almost unnoticeable except for the giant hammer being a completely different color, but still, that's really obnoxious. Hell are you? Oh, Honchcrow. Brown hammer, yes. But the rest of it doesn't change at all. And it's dragging the hammer on the ground. Which, between the foliage, you know, like, I can only barely tell that that's not the right color for a shiny. I hate that. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe we go... Hunting for Hawlucha and immediately got a Noibat? Hell yeah, dude. Noibat was a fun one. I'm gonna go perhaps over here? Oh, no, there's all these low kicks and shit spawning in. What is that, a Capsicid or something? Bombardier. Your 16th one. Just wait, that'll be me and Alcremie soon enough. That's not one I'm, that's one I'm not, you know, in any rush to deal with either. Milcery. Getting something like, you know, getting one for every variation is going to be, unpleasant. Because it's what? You have to like, because there's like, how many different fucking forms? I don't even know anymore. Enough for 2 boxes at least. Something like that. I don't know if that's counting shinies and regular form or just shinies, but it's too many. That Bronzong. Look at him. Gorgeous little devil. Why is there an elephant here? Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back. Let me... Oh, wrong way. Oh, God. Okay, so yeah, you can't go back that way. Ay, ay, ay. Any luck? Not with Bronzong. Not yet, at least. We're only about 5 minutes into a sandwich, so I'm just trying to find the right spot, you know? New shinies? Nah, not since the Flamigo. I've just been trying to find the right spot so I can actually wind up getting the Bronzong, like the maximal Bronzong spawnage. Indeed, there's not a lot of places here that are actually, you know, where it spawns. Maybe, mayhaps, perhaps, right here? Some over there. I like this. I like this. Oh. I like this. This is good. Is it that I'm too close? Oh, what? What are the variables? Ah! You know what it is? It's also stuff over there that are eating the spawns. There's like no good spots right here. Trying to think of where else I've seen Bronzong like consistently, and so far all I can think of is on the mountain, the snowy mountain. Thank you, Altaria, for clogging. And Rufflet. You see these two fuckers. They're just... I must go. My people need me. What the fuck? This is better. Except you're still spawning in here. Is it here I need to be? Oof. I'm really glad I saved beforehand. Okay. There's just nowhere for me to really be. Oh, hello. Lots of them here. All right. So close to people. What? What? I am confusion. Oh, I got you somehow. There's a person here somewhere? Don't you lie to me. Don't count that gimme ghoul as a person. It was counting the gimme ghoul as a person. Oh, video game. Ooh. This feels like a situation of maybe I need to just kind of drive around. Is this just a driving around situation? This feels like a driving around situation. Yeah, it looks like it's a driving around situation. Okay. New plan, I guess. Alternatively, I could try and isolate Bronzong in a few not Bronzong, Bronzor in a few spots that I can recall. But, I mean, we'll give this 30 minutes. We'll give us the full duration. What's going to be the most irritating thing is me driving around and then I accidentally find one and immediately despawn it. That's going to be the most irritating. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello, go-goats. Many go-goats. You know, there's so many jokes that are able to be made, but it's one of those things where you shouldn't say it. You should try to be as uncontroversial as possible. Especially early on. Then when you know, then later on you can just blindside everybody and then it'll be hilarious. Ay, ay, ay. Stupid fucking bell. You know, part of this, I think part of why I'm so frustrated over it is just because I can't find. There's a couple things, but like, there's a couple things I got going on, you know, other than just Pokemon that I can't seem to work out. So, kind of taking out some of the frustration here, as well as also, I mean, we all fucking sat through this, like just trying to figure out like how to get this thing to fucking spawn, just to get him to spawn consistently. It's a pain in the ass. You wind up with this beautiful row of like 20 of them. And then that never happens again because it's inconsistent as shit. Oh, hello. Fucking diaper Pokemon. I understand what they're going for with Metatite. It just looks like it's a diaper. Or it's in one, I should say. Okay. Reset all the spawns here. Is there one down there? No, I'm looking at the map. What the fuck? I want to say we saved before doing that, but I can't remember. I genuinely can't. Oh, hello. Let's go, villain. This might work. Not very many of them are spawning, but it might work. I'm just sick of running around. Because I'm quickly becoming disinterested. Not even the Tinkertuff here. That's, you know, interesting. Making me tired. Which is lame. You are not green. You are just beige. Not beige. Fuck? Gray. Blue. Gray blue. The hell is wrong with me? Come on, green one spawny, and I want to be done with you now. My worst fear is that it's spawning in there and I've just been resetting one over and over again. You know, I really wish that the resetting and all that, I really wish that the shiny would, it wouldn't despawn, if that makes sense. Like within a certain time frame, even if you reset all the spawns and everything. Because obviously if you just, you know, did this over and over and over again, eventually on a long enough time scale, all the Pokemon here will be shiny, right? But, you know, maybe if it was like a, you know, for 5 minutes, they spawn in and they can't be despawned or something like that. Like, it's not hard to shiny hunt, just tedious. At least that's how it is now. What is that? That's a Squovent. Okay. I want to look at that. Squovent. The evolved form is Greedent. It's actually kind of hard to tell. before it, like, runs away, I need to get a better look at it. That? Shit, motherfucker. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare run away enough. You fucker. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That might be shiny. It's not. Fucker. God damn it. Okay, I was fooled. I was fooled. I was fooled. I got my hopes up and I was fooled. Like a fool. Like some kind of idiot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like right here. Hikuniku. Okay. 5 minutes left. So far, about like 5 of them spawn in here. Roughly. That totally looks shiny. Hold on. No. Okay, no, that wasn't shiny at all. Definitely not. I got my hopes up. I wasn't paying attention to the right part. What looked shiny wasn't, actually what was, the important bit. Like an idiot. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Clydesdale. You just decided to eat up all my spawns, huh? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, wow. Hello. Hello, Bronzongs. I wish you could spawn like this every time. That would have been great. We would have been done by now. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oops, wrong button. Lizo, get the fuck out of here. Have we run out of our sandwich already? No, we still have a minute and a half left, somehow. Bronzong. Come on. Come on, buddy. You know one of you wants to be green. No, you want to. Despite the Mudsail eating all the spawns. I don't see one. Come on. Come on, spawns. You can do it. You can do it. Fuck. Nothing. Alright, no dice. Alright, no dice. I don't remember the last time we saved, but I presume it would be before we did this, because I usually do. So let's see what happens if I fucking turn off my game. Let me see what Bronzong looks like, actually. I need to see what he looks like. Because I have his model here, but that's the Sword and Shield model. I don't actually know what his shiny looks like. That's way more interesting in this game. It's less vibrant. It looks more like, it actually looks like it's made of jade. That's really cool. It's got big defenses. Well, yeah, it's green. I see it right there. Well, right there. But that's the Sword and Shield model, and the Scarlet and Violet model, like, it looks a little bit different. You know, slightly because, because of the, obviously because of the, the metallics involved. I'm gonna save right here. All right, we're gonna give it one more round. Not so close to, oh, you mother. Okay. Okay. Up. I'm going to save the game over here. When I say I need to like see what it looks like, I've got this like phone app thing here, so I can just kind of like search it up, pull it up, open it up here on the thing, and then just tap a little thing, and now suddenly it's green, so I'm just kind of like, I need to like visually see it so I can actually like understand what I'm looking for. Because half the time it's fucking, like it's half a shade off, that kind of bullshit, like kind of infuriating, like Pichu, where it is ever so slightly more saturated, just itty bitty. Can't tell. There's no defining feature. You just have to get lucky. That's the most infuriating one, I think. This is gonna get iffy. Okay. I could have done it the way I did it before, but this is more fun. Looks goofier. Can I get away with this? Yes, I can. I'll probably do it the way I did it before next time. bet I could put the piece of bread on top. What is this sandwich? It is a sad burger. When you see it, you'll know, yeah, but it's one of those things like where I'm kind of like pre-training my eye, if that makes sense. I don't know why I said pre, but you know, it's like I'm kind of training my eye to actually like be able to see it. And I see you, Chris. Hello. How you doing, man? Been a hot second. There's a Vespiquen. Why are you here now? With my steel sandwich. Fuck. I'm all right. Kinda. I'm all right. Worried about a few things that are, you know, it's not a big deal, but I'm just kind of like. Okay, so kind of like, here's the thing. I enlisted myself in a game jam, the Pirate Software game jam, and I know nothing about making games. I did it so I could, you know, just start, right? And given the prompt, it's kind of like, you know, I've got an idea, I can adapt it, but the problem is I'm over scoping it, and I don't know how to pull it back. So I'm just racking my brain, just trying to figure out how to pull it back so I can actually start making the design document, so I can start piecing it together, and then, you know, figure it out. Had a better day? Yeah. Other than that, yeah. Just kind of like lost on that, but yeah, much more relaxing day. Did the makeup stream, and I'm having a good time. I'm just frustrated with this fucking that thing, and then just, you know, having to deal with this fucking Bronzong. The spawn here is just awful. But yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. There's only 2 weeks to, like, my goal isn't to actually, like, you know, even enter it in, like, submit it to the jam necessarily. It's just, you know, the whole point is to kind of get a boot, you know, get a kick up the ass, as it were. Kick in the ass, I should say. So I can actually, like, get started on that. Because I want to do that. I want to make a fucking Vigi game. But I had no idea where to start, so I figured start there and, you know, just figure it out. But problem is I'm over scoping and I don't know how to reduce it, if that makes sense. Because it's all intangibly linked to each other and it's just too much to do in a 2-week time frame. What is the prompt? Alchemy and Shadows. Alchemy and Shadows were each a prompt themselves. They were voted on, and then they decided to. The community was voting on it, and then it was just kind of like, what if we combined these? That'd be cool. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. It also, you know, it's got me. It's way more complex now. And so I've got an idea. I've got everything like pretty much squared away. It's just a matter of, first I had the idea like prior. And so now I'm like, because, you know, it's a good idea, right? And I wanted to adapt it to the prompt. Half of it, like the alchemy part, super easy to adapt. It's the shadows, like throwing a wrinkle in it. It's pretty much sticking to gameplay. The last thing you want to do in a game jam, and especially in a limited time frame of 2 weeks, the last thing you want to do is go with story, like an RPG or story or something. So it's mostly just, you're focusing mostly on the gameplay, mechanics, and all that sort of thing. Like, the idea is literally like, don't make it, you don't necessarily, if you have time, make it pretty, but if you don't have time, just make a little stick figure and make it move. It's that sort of thing. But, you know, get the mechanics going. And I've got everything. It's just incorporating the idea, like the shadows into it. And Eve and I are both have both entered to the game jam, and it's just a matter of, like, we've both been racking our brains, you know, fucking, I don't know how to fucking finish that saying. Trying to fucking figure it out, and it's from what I've gleaned from Eve, I think she's got something, and that's good, because apparently she wants to just work on the GDD, the game design document, and I'm glad she's making headway, and I just feel like I'm kind of stuck, and so what I might even do is stop and pull back and come up with something else, because maybe adapting this is too much. I'm writing it down anyway, but maybe this is too much. '81, was it 81 Monday? I think we hit 81 either today or yesterday, or the day before yesterday. 81 is new. I think it might have been today though, because I did do that. I did do the makeup stream earlier in the day, and I want to say it happened during then. Which, good call on that. Friendly reminder. Just your atrocious shill. You should like and subscribe, and if you're watching in the future, comment as well. And that's it. And we're done. Don't click off, please. What are we using? Godot. Godot is simple. I've already messed around with it a little bit beforehand. I followed their tutorial, one of their tutorials, to make basically like a little mini game that they, it's their 2D tutorial. Yeah, Godot. I did mess around with Unity at one point. RPG Maker might not be a terrible thing, but we'll click off now that I'm deep into it. I'm not saying you necessarily, but no, unfortunately. Okay. But yeah, I did mess with Unity a little bit, but that was before Unity imploded. And I'm not really going back to Unity, because frankly, I don't think Unity is going to last for very long. I don't think it's going to exist by the end of the decade. At least not as it is. Maybe they turn it around, but they haven't been profitable for a while, and then they tried to be profitable and destroyed their goodwill, their reputation, and their goodwill. So, whoopsies. But yeah, so like the idea is to RPG Maker is weird but good. That is what I have heard. My friend Fars messed around with RPG Maker as far as I understand. And yeah, it's a weird one. And it's like, which RPG Maker? Because there's like 70 or something, but I know it's not that many, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of RPG makers. But yeah, no, I was planning on doing Godot. I really should start learning. I should start learning Godot, and I do eventually. I want to start learning, just over time. I want to try learning, what is it, C++? Because I think that's what Unreal is coded in as well. Because I have some ideas that'll work a lot better in Unreal, frankly, with that lighting engine and the effects and all that. But yeah, but that's getting way ahead of myself, because I have no idea how to. I do not know my head from my ass when it comes to coding. I know nothing about it, which is the big thing. I have lots of ideas and I have no idea how to implement them. But, that's kind of the point of doing this. It's just to figure it out, right? That looked green, but not that green. It's just to, write up your game design document, come up with an idea, and within the 2 weeks, come up with something. That's the whole point. Yeah, all's in the try. Yeah. Yeah. And Java. Yeah, I respect you for trying to learn Java. I respect you for even attempting. Because that shit is... It's fucking Java. It's one of those things where I can see it in my head. Like, I can see the assets. I can see how it would work mechanically. I can, you know, it's in here. I just cannot figure out how to, like, I've had this problem with everything, like with art and everything. I've had it always in here and never been able to put it to paper, or in this case, code or file or whatever. That's always been my biggest, my biggest thing. And that's just from a lack of practice. That's really what it comes down to. There's too much going on in here and not enough practice. Which is irritating. Because, you know, it feels like it's stuck in there and it remains stuck in there forever. And then more things wind up there and stuck in there forever in my brain. And it's just kind of like, and in the time of trying to figure out something and trying to learn something, it's just more and more and more compounding. You look green, but you aren't. I knew it. You're not green. You lied to me. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just bugging me. Because it started on Wednesday. It is now Saturday. And the jam is 2 weeks. You understand RPG Maker? Yeah. Yeah. I should mess around with RPG Maker at some point. I don't know if I have one. I feel like I've got an old, like maybe like an old RPG Maker somewhere in like my Steam library. Yeah, maybe, I don't even know which one it is though, because there's, you know, there's like something like 20 of them, something like that. All these different versions of RPG Maker. No idea. Yeah. Maybe that's like the introduction that I need. Start there. I don't know. Ow. Got a Swablu. Yep, I've had that happen before. I was hunting in Nummel, got a Swablu. Where is my Bronzong? I'd even take a Tinkatink. Or Tinkatuff, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then this one's just ascending to heaven. But yeah. 8 on PC. It's still a lot. Still a lot. I know it's just different iterations of it and for different things and all that. Often in sale though. Yeah, I feel like I have one. I feel like I have one buried in my Steam library somewhere. Almost thousands of deals. Yeah, huh. Can't quite tell. Second sandwich ended. Deal oh, okay. Tile sets, okay. Second sandwich ended. Second sandwich ended as I got the Swablu. 10 seconds later, got the Halucha. Well, fucking GG, dude. That's how it fucking goes sometimes. I've been meaning to get a Halucha myself. Yeah, no, like as far as like all that stuff is concerned, like, you know, game make concern is I don't know. I feel like I'm in, we'll call it like a state of paralysis. Like there's too much going on. No, that's not right. There's too much going on, and too much I don't know, and I'm trying to work through. And I think I just need to, like, part of it is the sheer scope of like what I'm trying to adapt. I think I just need to push the pause button on that one and work on that later, and maybe come up with something smaller. Sam put out a bunch of ideas because, you know, we were looking for some at some point, and put some out there, and I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll work with that. I think I've gathered that. It's your favorite. I don't know. Just got another Halucha. Very nice. Maybe we'll do Halucha. Well, next weekend would be the start of the next. Yeah, next weekend would be the start of the next the event mass outbreak. So we'll do those, and maybe I'll see about getting a Halucha, like mass outbreak somewhere in there. See if I can. Maybe that's what we'll do. If I did a shiny sandwich for Psychic, I'd wind up with, instead of Tinkatuff here, I'd wind up with a bunch of Hypno as well. Which is unfortunate. Nope, that's just, it's not green, it's just the moonlight being weird. We might have to cut our losses pretty soon, and just start working on Glimmet, and then maybe come back for you. Might be how I play this. And I know there have been some spawning inside that fucking wall straight ahead. I know some have been. And I think that's the most frustrating part. You know, one of the things that sort of occurs to me is that there's certain things. Second one is the sleepy mark. Fuck yeah, dude. There's a lot of things that just, you know, thinking about it. There's a lot of things I can teach myself really, really easily. Where I just, you know, I go, I figure it out, and I deal with it, you know? And there's a lot of things that I just have no... I can't seem to teach myself for shit. Certain things, like actual, like, skills that take a long time of hard work and effort to, like, really fucking, like, you know, nose to the grindstone kind of stuff. Like an instrument. Like, I've got this guitar. Had it for a long time. Can't play it. I've tried several times to try and, you know, sit down and learn chords, but that ain't working. It's one of those things where I feel like I need a fucking teacher. You know, like maybe I just need maybe I need to find someone that can fucking teach me, find a lesson, that sort of thing. I don't know. Just for fun, you know, one day do you plan on opening a day of the week to play some short game and change every week or something like that? That's not a bad idea. I think Warframe on Sundays has been getting a little stale. I haven't been opening the game for the last couple months outside of doing, you know, the Warframe stream. So I really haven't been touching the game hardly at all. So a Sunday just feels stale and I'm not really enjoying it. And, you know, it's kind of bleh. It might change. I haven't looked at any of the TennoCon stuff that happened today. I haven't seen any of this stuff, so I don't know. Like with all the stuff that's coming later this year, maybe that might come back. But you know, more quests and all that. But I was thinking of retiring that on Sunday, and I don't know. I may not do anything tomorrow. I probably won't do anything tomorrow. Keep playing the same game. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I do that is, you know, just so, because if I don't play a single game for long enough, I kind of end up forgetting where I'm at. Or I just or oftentimes I won't forget where I'm at. It's just, it becomes harder and harder to pick up where I'm at from you know, in the game, pick it back up from where I'm at. It just becomes harder and harder. And I don't know why. Just, okay. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of games that I can just kind of do, you know, once a week and, you know, keep my interest in. Especially not you know, RPGs especially won't work like that. It would either have to be a really short game or something. I don't know. Demos? Maybe. I don't know. That's definitely worth thinking about. Short 5-hour games. Yeah, that's not a bad call. I will certainly keep that in mind. Another half hour gone. And a whole lot of no Bronzong. Do. It's nothing. It's fucking nothing. What the fuck are you? Oh, Loette. I don't do well with horror, but that's all. Witch's house. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a horror guy. Finished in like 7 hours. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's RPG Maker horror, but still, it like you're not. Look, listen. Yeah, I know. It's just mostly pressure. Pressure's the worst. I hate timers. That kind of shit. I fucking despise it. Timers or chasing. There's a reason why I could never beat Sonic Adventure when I was a kid. Because I like fully complete it. Because Amy's segments in Sonic Adventure freaked me the fuck out. Being chased by the robot. Hated it. Yeah, can't. Could probably do it now. Really not a problem now, probably. That, you know, Sonic Adventure at least. But yeah, chasing like fucking freaks me out. I'll hold your hand. I appreciate that. Yeah, this fucker. This fucker. You are a giant bell. Why are you being this way? This fucking dickball. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Can't even believe this shit. This fucking guy. Yeah, you're not even, you're not, yeah, you're blue. You're not even like green. I really don't like the way that Hypno walks. That, ugh. What, are you trying to use the force to like, come here? All right, bud. Can't stop smiling, you're hurt. Yeah. Why are there more Bronzong now than you? What the fuck? I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. I gotta say, you know, ever since I got back into Pokemon, playing Violet again, like playing Violet for the first time, this just feels right. Me playing Pokemon just feels right. For a long time, I wouldn't even touch it. Even the DS titles, I just couldn't do it. It was like, ugh, I don't feel like it. I'm bored. It's just, ugh, bad taste in the mouth, as it were. You know, because of Gen 8. This feels right. All right. All right, we need to pivot. I'm sick of this. I am sick of looking at this area. We will come back. Free game, 5 hours. Cried's very good. At least, yeah. All right, all right. You know what we could do on Sundays? We could do Xenoblade on Sundays. Oh god, that would take 72 years to complete. Some poker too, yeah. Yeah. Fuckers. Stupid goddamn bell thing. Summoning rain portals and shit from other dimensions. Alright, I'm coming back here later. Because it's been like 2 hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours since we started doing that. It's fucking infuriating. Glimmet, weirdly enough, is at Dalazapa Passage. Xenoblade 1 per week. Yeah, 5 years for sure. Yeah. Glimmet is super easy to cut right here. Because it's just right by the center. Just doing his thing. There's gonna be a shitload of them that spawn over there. And Glimmet's poison. No, I think it's poison. Let me double check. Yes, rock poison. So that'll be an excellent thing to be able to isolate it here. The hell is that? Oh no, we can't isolate it with poison because if we're gonna end up with Salandit. What are the rock types here? Oi. See, so far I'm not seeing any other rock types, so maybe we go with rock. That'll probably be it. That'll be the way. Give me you. Big ol' coin. I remember trying to do a Xenoblade 2 stream. No, Xenoblade 1, excuse me. On a different channel. This is like probably 2 years ago now. I tried doing it that in a and a platinum randomizer. I only did like 1 episode of Xenoblade, 2 episodes of the fucking platinum, and then I'm just like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. And then I just stopped streaming altogether. And that was like, you know, my old like dead channel that it's my personal channel I'm not using anymore. It was one of those fucking things. I think I was even doing it on Twitch too. I think I was doing it on Twitch. I'd like to go back and do Xenoblade at some point. It would take a while though. Because, and I think I'd like to do it with Xenoblade 2 especially. I think I would like to do it. Probably do it New Game Plus. Because I'm still on a New Game Plus that I have not finished from like 2018. So maybe I blitz through the story again, you know, all that shit, then start another one. Another New Game Plus, and we do it that way. Because, like, here's the thing. Part of what's taking so long with that, and maybe even that's what I do on the Sundays, I don't know. Just fucking knock through all the Blade challenges to upgrade all their stuff. I don't know. That's probably really boring to watch, but I don't know. It's something I need to do and I've been meaning to do. I just don't eat, sleep, and breathe that fucking game like I should in order to complete it. Fallout 76 is on the main page of horror. Ew. I'm gonna alienate myself pretty hard here, but I am not a fan of Fallout. I really do not like Fallout. Just in every way imaginable. I played 3 and New Vegas, and I'm not a fan. I do not like those games. I don't know why. Other than the setting, I couldn't tell you why I don't like them, really. I don't like, it's just in a concrete manner. Just feel-wise, everything wrong. I'm an Elder Scrolls. I'm an Elder Scrolls junkie, though. Which is even weirder. Even weirder. No, honesty. don't particularly like it either. You're like the first person I've ever met that doesn't, you know, really like it either. Funny how you say a while. I have no idea how I said a while. I don't even remember saying it. Did I say a while? Yeah, exactly. It's fine. You know, 3 I actually, you know, played a fair bit of. New Vegas, I couldn't even get past 30 minutes, which is heresy for so many people. I feel like I said, I'm going to be really self-conscious about that now. I better save. I don't know how far we've gotten into these Glimmet. Oh, well, that was perfect. What are you? Oh, they're young goose. Okay, let's try rock type. I see corporate. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Rock type sandwich. Let's see here. Pulling it up. Pulling it up. Sandwich. It is bacon. Ooh. That sounds right. Okay. And then it was bacon and salty and sour. So, which means I have to do the other one. Okay, so 3 bacons. And then the cucumber and pickle. Okay. Oh, I don't like the way that bacon was just kind of like flopping. Oh, I'm not gonna even try with the bread. I'm not even gonna try. That just seems like a bad idea. This is my kind of sandwich, though. That is some really thick bacon. Ah, yes. Moon rune to you too, Eve. Hey, Eve, how's it going? Ohio Gozaimasu or something. I don't know. I'm from California. I'm not from Ohio. Sandwich. Sandwich. Ooh, there's some over here. Spawn over here. Spawn over there. They're spawning inside that cave, aren't they? A little bit. Oh, I kind of see. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I kind of see what's going on here, though. Like in terms of the shiny, it's kind of inverted. I presume the. No, it looks like it even on the GIF here that I've got at the bottom here. Looks like the back of it is still blue. So I was kind of thinking that it was inverted, like where the purple would be the very back, like how the back, like, okay, hold on. The back of them, you can see it kind of has like this blue to it. So I thought the blue was what turned into the, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. You think of making him play a horror game, he'll cry. He will cry. I will cry. He's trying to convince me to play a horror game. Because I'm thinking of retiring Warframe from Sundays. Because I'm just not feeling it and it just feels like I'm forcing it. You know what? I might just... Oh, hello. Yeah, so... I don't know. Sundays might... I don't fucking know what I'm doing on Sundays. Maybe Sundays is struggle game dev day. I don't fucking know. It's gonna be like, if I were to do something like that, I would have to have something more concrete under my belt so I could actually understand what I'm doing. Because half the time, like, it would literally be something like, how do I do this? Spend 20 minutes looking up something. Oh. No, that wouldn't be interesting at all. Bad idea. And I'm really not, like... I'm not going to be coaxed into this. I'm not going to be coaxed into horror games. I'm not going to be. That is my line in the that is my red line in the sand. As it were. Just saying. And I believe you. I believe you. And I appreciate it. But it's still... That's not something I want. Necessarily. The horror game stuff. No, absolutely. I completely... I'm with you. Like, I hear you. You know, like, I have a very valuable resource there, Eve. But I don't... But I don't want to scream like baby on stream. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Double tap. Double tap quicker. Yeah, tell him. Okay. Settle down, mister. Play Luigi's Mansion or something? That wouldn't be bad, actually. There's a bunch of little stuff. I've been meaning to play Kirby in for the Forgotten World. I've been meaning to get that game for a long time now. And that could be interesting. I don't know. Much deliberation to be had. These fucking things are so tiny. How goes the hunting? Poorly. It's actually going pretty awfully. I'm not getting I haven't gotten anything since the first one. Like at 2.5 hours ago. There's been nothing. Kind of been my luck most of the day. But, you know. Here we are. Still going. At least I'm not losing resources while doing it. You saved beforehand. This is probably the second or third time I've tried hunting for a Glimmet. It's not been ideal. You're not going to, you know how stubborn I am. I'm definitely pressuring you. Peer pressure! Peer pressure! You know, there's a few things I could, because this all stems from me trying to figure out like what to do on Sundays instead of Warframe, because I'm trying to come up with like an alternative, because I kind of want to drop Warframe for a little bit, you know, on the channel at least. Maybe some Zelda games. Maybe some Zelda games. That might be an interesting idea, actually. Because I think I could put Zelda down for a little while. You know, like a week in between or something. I don't know. Still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck. Need to do that. Need to do that. "100% Breath of the Wild in TOTK." I kind of did 100% Breath of the Wild, actually. Wait, the mod? What mod? What are you talking about over there, Sonny? Zelda randomizer Nuzlocke speedrun any percent. I would die inside. If it was if there was a fucking like Zelda Nuzlocke, I would die inside. How would that even work? It doesn't. Moderator? I'm Confucian. Oh well. Why is there a blizzard? Why is there a blizzard? I hate the blizzard. Y'all make shitty games. No, okay. Because you're in the fucking mountains? Yeah, I understand. But I'm not, I'm basically underneath the mountains. And it's green. It's green. It's green grass right here. Green grass, therefore no blizzard. That's how video game logic work. This motherfucker was inside the ground. You are correct. Oh, you know what? I could do that. I could play Link to the Past. That could be interesting. I've never actually... I've played A Link to the Past, but I've never actually, like, you know, finished it or played it, really. Never truly, you know, truly played it. Like, from start to finish. When I was a little kid, there was like a Game Boy Advanced remaster of it, I want to say, or port or whatever, and I played that for like 5 minutes, something like that. Maybe it wasn't Game Boy, I don't fucking remember. Maybe it was a demo. It doesn't matter. Point is, it wasn't the whole fucking game, and I didn't play the whole fucking game, at least. Maybe it was the whole fucking game, I just didn't get it. But I played A Link Between Worlds, and that's effectively the exact same game. So I, you know, can't watch any more Zelda. Burned out. Fair enough. That's fair. That is fair. This sucks. All of this sucks. You finished Link's Awakening remake on the Switch? Yeah. That's something I wanted to get to. There's a bunch of stuff I've wanted to grab on the Switch and just haven't had the ability to do so, nor the energy to actually play it. Energy and willpower. There's a bunch of stuff, like I wanted to play Astral Chain, like back when I first got my Switch. I wanted to play that fucking game real bad because it looked like a fucking JoJo, but I don't know, you're cops or something, and that looked cool as shit. Never even played it. I don't even know if that's still, like, if you could still find a copy of that, like a physical copy of that. I don't know if they stopped making it or not, because nobody talks about it. Said you mind when I'm done with it? Nah, that's your game. I have a bad track record with that sort of thing. It's one of those things that's, yeah, you sent it to me, don't ask for it back. It'll never get back. I have a terrible track record with that sort of thing. Shouldn't send it. It's motherfucker, you just blizzarded. It's fine by me. Fucking game. The weather effects were way overtuned. We'll convince him eventually, Chris. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Space my ass. And now that like, now that Dearly Beloved is playing, I want to fucking play Kingdom Hearts. God damn it. Buying the game will guilt trip him into playing it. You should see my Steam library. Don't waste your money. Don't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I bought Darksiders 1 and 2 in 2018 for high school graduation. There's a shiny. There's a shiny. And I still haven't played them. What are we at? 336? First Glimmet. We need to. Haha. Glimmet use self-destruct. I didn't know it had self-destruct. I should have checked. Why does it have self-destruct? I didn't save beforehand either. That's on me. That's why I'm laughing and not raging. So I'm, let me just go ahead and, let me just go ahead and, go ahead and grab that real fast and make that problem cease to exist. I didn't know it had self-destruct. I really didn't know. Let me just update that timestamp real fast. You don't learn pulse swipe, do you? You don't. Well, you don't have false swipe. Can I teach you false swipe? No. Can I teach you any sort of status? Can I teach you... Do you have hypnosis? You do have hypnosis. Okay, it doesn't hit very often. You have earth power, so we don't need earth power. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just... That is an idea. I didn't save, right? I didn't save it. I've usually gotten pretty good about that. I just went for it. So, as for what I've done is I've gotten Poliwrath out of the, I got Poliwrath out of the box. It has an ability called Damp. It prevents the use of self-destructing moves, which means it cannot blow up. So, that will never happen again. No. Yeah, I just need to find 2 more. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. Everything is fine. Jim Dandy. 2 more to go. 2 more. I feel like I deserve to lose the 2 Urbas, especially right after that. Like, and frankly, part of that is also just I don't want to have to like go and redo the whole process of getting the Poliwrath out again and everything. But I'm just gonna eat that fucking thing as a loss because I deserve that. I don't deserve that though. Ow. It's mostly I just don't want to get the Poliwrath out. It's like... It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't know why. What level are these fuckers? $36. This one has some sort of mark. Level 36. 34. Around that range. 34. 37. Right, okay, 38. So they're right around the range of like level 30 to 35. Or 34. Why does it no self-destruct? Why does it no self-destruct? Torment you. I suppose. I suppose. All right. Well, I'm probably not going to find one in the next 45 seconds. And that's fine. We will eat that as a loss. And all of that. And I think, frankly, actually, like, if that's the case, then you know what? Fuck that. I'm keeping the Poliwrath in the party from now on. I definitely am. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more thing here, and then no more sandwich. Hell of a clip for the highlight reel. Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. I'm going to commit suicide. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Well, in all honesty, I said I was just gonna fucking eat that, but I'm really not. I'm fucking, that's awful. I'm gonna reset, and then we're at 3:49. We're about 4 hours, and I really, well and truly, don't want to do this for another half hour. So I'm gonna just reset here. We get to keep our, you know, if you're still live. I don't think I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. I think that one's, I think I wrote that one off. But I'm gonna open this up, get that Poliwrath squared away. Will I stream tomorrow? I don't know. So far, I don't know. I don't think so. I probably shouldn't. So I'm not going to. I've got other things to focus on. But yeah, I'll get this fucking Poliwrath squared away. And then kind of a bust of a stream, really. Did really well. Good stream. You know, lots of talking, lots of chilling, lots of relax. But fucking when it comes to shiny hunting, huge fucking bust. Brainstorm after, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My nose itches, as per usual. Okay. Son of a bitch. Do we have a scope lens? Is it the scope lens? I don't think it's a scope lens. My ear's ringing now that I've sneezed. I hate it. Maybe the thing that... Is that the wide lens? It's the one that gives me accuracy. Yeah, scope lens is critical. Okay, I don't have it apparently. Oh well. Cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm not gonna do a shiny sandwich or anything. I'm just gonna do a give me a rock one for like 15 minutes. Ew. Ew. No, never mind. That's too much. Too much work. Sableye. Love Sableye. Actually, we'll do that and then save. I wish I could teach a false swipe because it's kind of a problem. Other Pokemon with damp and false swipe. Pokemon with damp. Pokemon that can have the Pokemon with damp as their hidden ability. There's Belly Bolt. Okay. Can you learn False Swipe? Can any of you learn False Swipe? Can I search in tab? Find in page. False. Nothing. Okay. Swampert. Find in page. Nope. Find in page. All right, now problem is going to be that one's not available in this game, motherfucker. God damn it, I hate this so much. All right, let's see, Golduck. That's irritating. That is supremely irritating. Okay, so. Okay, I'll check Kingdra. I doubt it works. Yeah. So all of the Pokemon that can learn False Swipe, that can have Damp as their hidden ability or their regular ability, cannot learn False Swipe. Why? Why can none of them learn this? I don't get it. I don't get it. And I don't like it. But here we are. Oh boy, we'll look at that in a minute. I really don't want to sit here for another half hour with another sandwich, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm honestly probably gonna because it'll be too easy. Oh, okay. I don't really want to play Honey Pop because, you know, I don't want to have to fucking censor everything on stream or otherwise. That's lame. And I think I want to wrap it up, actually. Kind of a bust, kind of a lame stream when it comes. Oh, hello, Hariyama. How's it going, man? But, yeah. I think that's how I'm feeling about it. I'm feeling, it's not that I'm like feeling down necessarily. It's just, it's been fucking 4 hours and I really just, I don't want to do this anymore. Can't all be bangers? Yeah, no. Usually, at least usually on these streams, I'm usually getting like all three of these guys, like, you know, good to go. Like the three that I set out to do, I'm usually good at that. Or something, you know, it's just in particular. Something about tonight. I'm not worried about, like, I don't know. I've just also had a lot on the mind. It's just been boring. Just sitting here doing this. There's been nothing happening. There's nothing. Usually with these, like, it's the interspersed shiny that always kind of, you know, brightens it up and livens it up with with like just a vast emptiness of 3 hours of nothing. Well, 3.5 hours of nothing. And then, you know, an explosive finale for one Pokemon. I'm really angry about that. I really am. I'm more angry that I didn't save beforehand than it exploded. I think that's the worst. Yeah. I'm still holding out hope that I'm just gonna magically find one suddenly. Just like right now. You know? But that's not happening. And I'm sniffly, so this is just going to keep going on, and it's going to be irritating for people to listen to. Because I'm not going to be able to, like, stop it. Hello, Gibbles. I don't know. Shrug. We're centered again. I wish there was just a hotkey to do that, to center it. Hey, you're blue. Okay. I should do it like over here. That way things can still spawn like over here. Likely won't spawn right in there. And, well, that doesn't help. Alrighty, have a good night, Chris. Thank you for sticking around. Have a good one, man. All right, I'm calling it. All right, come on, grabbing my stuff here. Alrighty, I'm calling it. So I hope you have, thank you for sticking around and hanging out and all that. I appreciate it. You know, for all 4 hours of this. Yeah, if you're new, please like, subscribe. If you're not new, like anyway, all that jazz. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life regardless. And I will see you all next time. Bye.